Hi guys, how's it going? Hey, how's it going, Andrew? Uh, Hi, Robin. So Robin saying here, Euro-CAD sell entry reached target. Beautiful. How much bips? How many bips did you get from this Euro-CAD? Uh, Thank you. You're most welcome. New Zealand, Japanese yen, Euro. I would recommend, yeah, guys, yeah, Euro New Zealand. Get out of it. Close it. Probably may retrace up now. Okay. Close your Euro New Zealand sell we gave a couple days ago. New Zealand, Japanese yen, leave it. Probably is gonna fall with DAX falling right now. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. I have. A strong sell here in the signal in the system, so it did give initial sell. It did do a little bit of correction right here, sitting right now at this small support. If this is broken in the DAX, we're gonna fall fast. Okay, so this is kind of the signal. Probably your stop loss right here. You wanna kind of take. If the stock market is gonna come down quickly, Australian Japanese yen, New Zealand Japanese yen, sell them. Okay, so those will be offering a good also a good sell. So let's sell them together, guys. Okay. I would avoid Australian USD. I would go only for, first of all, let's see. See, guys, the USD was really strong yesterday, but this will not change anything. In my opinion, we're still coming down, okay? Because the equity market long term is going to go up. So even if we get another wave up right here, so far it's not going to change anything. We need double bottom, triple bottom here before we say this is changing to uptrend. Like sellers are not going to give up that easy. They need double bottom right here. Anyway, you guys, this sell of the DAX is probably good. And both systems are getting nice sells right here. This was even early, right now is nice. Okay, guys, so please don't miss this one. Use risk management, guys, okay? Euro Australian, guys, you can probably buy now. I barely give Euro Australian buys, but probably I would rather to avoid for now. This is a quick sell, guys, if you want to take it. Right here. Australian Japanese yen. Okay, stop loss at the top right here. So stop loss only 30 pips. Okay, guys. For the election, we know there's going to be so I'm gonna put this signal here. This is the main signal, and we do have the thumbnail in the YouTube for this one. So sell DAX 13,000. The price this I entered that TB. So you can go 1275, guys. Okay. You guys must use only proper risk management. So use 1 to 2%. 1 to 2% risk. So you never know, anything can happen in the market. So if you want to continue surviving this market, you need to be safe. See, guys, this is coming down really nice. I expected actually to crash. Okay, that's why I kind of made this video for it. This is your first support area, 1275. So kind of you want to take. So we're trading between, and you can call this head and shoulder if you would like, but kind of. This is kind of, kind of head and shoulder, kind of, if you like to call it this way. New Zealand Japanese yen is going to be the same. So that's your stop loss, probably close here or 50 bips maximum, because we're taking a correction in the equity market. So this is your area of resistance right here, double top, nice. And your bottom right here. You don't want to go here, you want to go like here, okay? So 69 or so. So this is only 30 bips a quick, nothing serious right here. 30 bips is good. Okay, guys, so this is another trade we open. Canadian Japanese yen will be the same scenario. So I'm gonna open multiple ones, guys. So you don't have to open all of them in the same account. Okay, because if it will go up, all of them are gonna go up. So you're gonna be in bad situation. Okay, so this is just because some people they do have already Canadian, Japanese yen open, or Australian. So I'm doing this because multiple people have different situations, okay? But I'm not recommending for you guys to go and open all of these ones because they're gonna move together. They are gonna go down or up together. So you don't wanna be stuck in this such a bad situation. Crude oil also, guys. See, this was the support resistance area. It did bounce from here nicely, really nice. Okay, guys. So we can take a sell from here. Okay, small sell also. Guys, so you take a sell from here, and you target the 73.70 right here, which is about, you can go a little bit lower. This is 39, 30, no, that's good. 37, 37.70 here is good price to take profit. Guys, right here. This is beautiful. And in this area, I should buy limit here. Okay, guys, you probably should buy here. So you sell this one and you buy that one. Okay, use 1% risk, guys. So anything happen does not hurt your account. Here. So this is, say, sell oil at 39.85 and buy it at 37.70. So this is a sell and a buy signal, okay? But take small lot here just in case if it will dip further down. The pound, guys, is only a buy for me, okay? Especially pound Australian, pound New Zealand. Pound Australian right here, okay? Bitcoin, we did give a sell signal. Probably, guys, you can sell Bitcoin here. A little bit, not too much. Stop loss above here and take profit right here. This is a big support resistance area right here, and this is the same scenario, right? This one and this. Okay, so you want to get a little bit before the resistance. Don't wait exactly for the resistance, just a little bit before. Hi Forex Avenue. Hi Sokti. Hi Jens. So you guys want Euro bound? Euro bound is falling. So this is a Bitcoin signal. Okay, guys. So this is the Bitcoin signal right here. There's a chance this will work out good. But if this comes all the way down here, expect DAX to go down to 12,500, okay? If this will happen and continue all the way down here, at that time, the DAX will be at 12,500. Okay, gold, guys, we're only taking a buy signal because the dollar, we have to look at the dollar and we have to look at the bonds. It did come to resistance, it did touch it right here, it's bouncing back. So gold is only a buy. In this area, it was just a correction right here, and this is a buy again. So I would be buying gold. Okay, so guys, so I would be buying gold, not selling it. So gold is only a buy. If you want to use a stop losses below this low or below this low, right? Or if it comes down, you can hedge it, But gold is only a buy. Pound CAD, guys, is gonna be a good buy probably. So your choice. Euro bound is only a sell. We're gonna find all people trying to buy the Euro bound. In my opinion, this is a perfect sell, guys. All people expecting this to break to the upside, just to let you know. Because you know, when you're in this business, you have to kind of keep watching everyone what he's doing. Okay, so I'm telling you, all people thinking this is a bullish fallen wedge, and this is like, you know, just like a flag like this is gonna break to the upside. They think this is going to break to the upside. Everything is possible. In my opinion, this is going to crash so hard. Okay, and you guys, this is how it looks like. Technically, it looks like it's gonna go up, but fundamentally, what I'm pretty sure about is this is the bound is gonna get really strong. So this is gonna have a free fall. Okay, I will not buy this one. We're selling it only. So right here, this is even probably is gonna break this one and go even lower. So for me, euro bound is a sell. Okay. Yeah, so we're only selling this one, no buy. Because the euro index, I think you guys been remember I've been saying that euro index is going to crash. Euro index is going to crash. Look at this. What's happening in the euro now? It's crashing. Beautiful. I have been saying that for like 4 or 5 weeks. We're only gonna take every sell, every sell. This is about to crash. I have made so many videos about the euro index is going to crash. This is going to crash all the way down here. See, all the way down to here. And this is gonna be a free fall because everybody's gonna sell. Watch out, guys. Once this is broken, all people are gonna get attention and they're gonna get alert for a breakout. I have been saying sell the tops right here, sell the highs right here. Every single sell, take from the high, take from the high. That's why we made this sell Euro New Zealand, the Euro Canadian sells. This is going to crash so hard, guys. Euro is going to crash so hard. Is it gonna be this one? Maybe. Okay. This is like this correction in the Elliott waves, like this, almost like triple threes, because keep going up and down, up and down, up and down. I'm not a big fan of the count and all that stuff. Anyway, the bound index is a buy. It did make just a small fall yesterday, but in my opinion, this is a buy. But if you guys do remember in the weekly forecast, I said a small correction down, then up. So because I said, if you guys go back in the weekly forecast, I said in the MACD is really high here. So we need a correction, then up. I can probably put it for you guys in YouTube. Okay, so the bound is only a buy. The 8 right here, 38 level in the. This is a very risky area to be sell, and this level right here, which was this. It's ready. The bound, guys, is extend another level. Okay, so you guys you see it has been range. Okay, guys, we're really weak, but you can see the euro did fall down again. Okay, so you guys you see it has been ranging this channel, never broke it to the upside. The most important is we don't break to the upside. Why? Because breaking to the upside is going to extend another level of resistance and support. But right now so far we're waiting to break this low. So every single sell in the euro against, like, let's say Australian, New Zealand, Canadian, against the pound, you want to take anything buy, you avoid the buy. Okay, it's better to take the sell of the euro. This is the direction we want to catch really big fall at some time when it's ready. The pound, guys, is ready for a big rally to the upside. See, this is collecting orders. You look at the MACD right here. This is beautiful collecting, right? Was really nice here. Okay, it did make a higher low, is making higher lows right here. This is very good to collecting more orders. Okay, so all what they're doing here is just collecting orders to have enough orders to go to the upside. Okay, so we expect a big rally in the pound. Watch out in the MACD here, we're in the top, so we may get a small correction first, then we'll go up. So be careful from something like this. Okay, guys. CHF, we expect a down move. Okay, so this is the move we are waiting for, the CHF. Japanese yen. If you guys do remember this one, so please hit the like button. We did expect Japanese yen pairs to continue going up strongly. Further up is expected all the way up here. Okay, so we do expect this to break this high and go even higher than this one. So be careful, OGBY still in strength. Australian also, we did expect this one to continue up in the weekly forecast. We did say this up here. I do expect even this to be broken, going a little bit higher, then coming down maybe in November or December, having a big crash to the downside. Maybe even we get a flash crash. Be careful from the Australian, tend to get flash crash. New Zealand, the same scenario. They're just gonna move typical like the Australian. So we do expect further up. So we do expect Australia and New Zealand from a strong equity market to continue pushing to the upside. Okay, also you don't want to be stuck in any buy here. So if you take a buy here and start coming down like this to break this downside, just okay, guys, so what was the point is the euro, we have been saying for the last 4 weeks, this is coming down, and the pound also said this is a correction, is possible to continue up. Where all people are kind of going to sell the pound, in my opinion, this is going to be a really good buy opportunity. Okay, everything is possible on the market, so you must use a proper risk management. If you go back to the chart right here, so this is the pound, guys, right here. So it did come down right here, and so all I have to just change this a little bit. That's fine. What does this mean is your second high is probably going to be right there. Here, this is wave is gonna be sharp and fast to the upside, and it's gonna reach here quickly. So buying pound Australian, pound New Zealand is probably a good call. Okay, but always use risk management, guys. Use proper risk management. No one can for sure 100% predict the future, right? Canadian is really weak right now. So really, if you want to, Australia and New Zealand probably are going to get weak, so I would avoid them. Probably CAD CHF is a good sell. You can probably sell CAD CHF if you like to trade this pair, guys. Also CAD Japanese yen, but we said already this. See, probably here is a good sell, guys. CAD CHF. Okay. It's a good area to sell also, you know. This kind of, it's a nice high price to sell. So we can get such a nice fall here. Okay, guys, so you can go for like 90 bips or so. Don't go more than that. Your stop loss will be. Okay, it's a nice rejection right here. It's a little bit slow, makes the correction a long time. See this one here. See how much time it did consume right here. Why is this taking too much time? Because the bounce was so fast, okay, and the market need to go in for almost 45-degree. So if you take this with this, it's probably gonna make the 45-degree, guys. See, if you make like almost a square here, it's pretty close, okay? So the market need to go in this 45-degree scenario. I'm gonna see, guys, the price needed to come from here to here in this time. So when it did go so fast, it need to consume much time and go back again. Then it need to consume time and go back again. Okay, so this one you have two choices. It's gonna consume time and come here, then go continue going up, or it will bounce back and come down all the way to here. You have those two scenarios right here. Okay, so we're selling this high right here. I hope this makes sense to you guys. And those are kind of support resistance level sideways. This one and that one and all these ones. Kind of you just to get an idea how it's moving, that's all. But I hope this makes sense. When you see the price is moving so fast, you need to consume a lot of time because mainly the market moves in something close to 45-degree. And overall, in a big picture, okay, in the big picture, that's what I'm saying. Euro-CAD probably, guys, now may offer a buy. Okay, Euro-CAD now is probably a buy, but use a small stop loss. Don't use something big. Euro-Australian, Euro-New Zealand, Euro-Canadian are the same. So buy and only go here for 100 pips, and after this 100 pips, possibly we can sell. Okay, guys, so this is a buy in euro. So we are selling euro bound, but we are buying Euro-CAD and Euro-New Zealand probably also buy. Okay, guys, this is also a buy. You go for like 100 pips or so. Or stop loss here. Okay. So this is gonna go up either correction or reverse. It depends on how much the equity market's gonna come down. Use a small stop loss because this is an early signal. We're just taking the first reversal candle right here, so it may just bounce back and come down. Everything is possible. So if it hits stop loss, you will not be in trouble. Everything is possible, guys, in the market. So please don't risk more than 1 to 2% in any trade. Okay. If you want to open more trades, that's fine. Take more trades from more providers, it's also fine, but don't risk in one specific trade in too much. So you will have the opportunity to enter again at a different price. Okay, guys. So we said Euro New Zealand. This is possibly a buy. right here. This is early buy, guy. Okay, this is we're just catching the first bounce in the 5-minute time frame, which is kind of very early. Could be just a correction in a bigger time frame. So where this is a signal in the 5-minute frame, if you go on the 15-minute, it's still in the selling area. But so we're catching the very early signal of a buy. Okay, it's very important to not risk too much in case if it will come back down and resume the downtrend, then you will not be in troubles. If it works out, you're gonna make some good profit, but if also it hits you, you don't get hit hard. Bound CAD, this is probably one of the best buys for the bound. Okay, guys, right here, this is probably want to get here, okay, and your stop loss is possibly here. If you want to go for a higher, this is also possible. Okay, so this is the recent low, and this, if you zoom this a little bit, that was a strong support resistance area. So really, to break it, you need something strong. Either the bound is flying, or the CAD is or the oil is falling. One of the two. But so far, this is only a buy. And watch out, guys. This was a support resistance area. Okay. So yesterday when it was broken, it did fall so hard, but it did bounce very fast. So right now we are breaking this support resistance area. If it's broken, this is very fast. It's gonna continue to the upside right here. Okay, guys. So I hope this is makes sense here. Bitcoin here, we said this is possibly a sell. This is gonna happen if the equity market is coming down. It's gonna come down with it. I would not trade euro bound now. You guys, sorry, euro dollar. You guys can see the signal here was really nice. It did fall. We said if the dollar is gonna continue going to the upside, don't buy the euro dollar. But if you see it coming down, sell it, because we said only want to take every sell in the euro. Okay, I've been saying for the last 4 weeks that euro is gonna fall so hard. Canadian index, guys, coming down right here. So you can see the CAD is coming down. So Canadian Japanese yen is probably going to be good, and Canadian pound CAD buy. So guys, this is gonna bounce now with the equity market right now. So because in the weekly forecast we said this is going to continue up, it did start nice, then it's come back down. And you look in the MACD, this is only a sell area, guys. Okay. So what you want to do is you want to join some sells, possibly to here, kind of a little bit before this one or so, or at the same level. Then we're gonna buy again. But right now this is only a sell. If you look at the bigger picture right here, this is probably also you need one leg down to go up right here. Especially right now, right before the election also. So kind of looks like a wedge right here. Okay. So possibly we get one leg down here in the Japanese yen bears. Then after this one is going to be a strong rally to the upside with the equity market big time to this highs. And that time we're going to get the super crash, yearly super crash. So this is Japanese yen bear. I can look one fall down, one big rise, one crash, maybe even a flash crash. Okay, guys. So this is important to have an idea. Australians are the same thing. We're going to be only right now we're selling. Okay, because we expect the stock market to come down. So at the end of the year, sometime this is going to come down so bad, guys. It's coming down. Look at here. This is a disaster waiting to happen. Look at this. Consuming a lot of time, no change in price. So they're gonna just move it very fast at some time. So really, you don't want to be stuck in any buy in the Australian. It's such a currency that gets sold off really fast. So Australian index is coming down, euro also. Pound is a big benefiter from here because it did move so fast in the last 2-3 hours, so that's why we're getting this, guys. Anyway, the Dow, guys, don't take any buy now. Even if you get a buy, this is looks like it's coming down. You guys know this is, there's kind of a trend line here, so we can get a correction down, and this is a strong support resistance area right here. So we can get one wave down, then after this down to here, this is gonna bounce, go up, break this high, then crash. Okay, so you don't really want to buy this one. You have two choices. You sell it, you avoid, because if you didn't buy from here, 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 don't go buy from here. This will not be the smart thing to do. Okay, we have made a video, I think, from the top here, right from the top, maybe 28,800, 28, this 28,900. See, guys, this is a sell only, guys. Do not buy it. Okay, if you're not gonna sell it, don't buy it. Okay, you have two options: don't trade or sell it. Hello, Mr. Aziz, how are you? Hi, Denver, how's it going? So the pound is really strong, but I don't expect also the CHF to be strong. So in this scenario, I would be looking to buy pound Australian, pound New Zealand, not pound CHF. Anyway, looking at the pound CHF, probably I would go for the buy, not to sell. But just let's see if it's in the best place to kind of trade it. So pound CHF is going to be only a buy. Also, if you look at the MACD, is only a buy. Okay. So we're only looking to buy the pound, but I would prefer the pound against the CAD, against New Zealand, against Australian, not against Japanese yen, not against CHF. But anyway, so this is the analysis. Okay, this is only a buy pound CHF. Pound USD is only a buy, guys. We discussed this one, I think. Okay, so pound USD, all the pounds only a buy, but some better than the others. This is only a buy. Or only a buying here, a buyers. Okay. Kind of this is the channel I do expect to move on. So this is low right here, and that's another one. That's another one. If you guys look here, you can see this is a very strong support area. Strong, very strong. Okay, so your stop loss below 1.285, guys. If you're going to buy the pound. Target is possibly fast target here, 1.32. High target right here. Okay. So pound dollars only buy. Here it is the stop loss. Euro pound is coming down here so far. It's good. I think Euro pound is going to be one of the best sells. Hi guys and welcome to Forex Market Strategy. We continue our weekly forecast. So as expected, we did expect the dollar to go up a little bit and bounce back, but the bounce back was so strong that we do expect the dollar to continue. You guys, if you look at this one, that was the previous support, right? So the price did go up, okay? As you guys can see, when it did come down, it did play between the 38 right here, 38 level and the Fibonacci levels and the 61. Okay, when the 61 exactly right here was holding multiple times, when it was broken, it did come all the way down close to this one. Then it did go up to correct at this level, so 75. Then it did break it, okay? It did go down to 127, okay, right here all the way. Then it did go back up to the 100% level, okay, to this level again. The strength of the rejection of this one, this will give a big indication this low will be broken and we're gonna extend the way down to 161.8. okay, so this is a big chance to happen. The dollar will be really weak. Okay guys, of course this is a very risky area to be sell and stuck in a sell. So if you're going to sell anything here, then you need to have a stop loss above the recent high, so either here or here, okay? Then you take this sell with careful, because the price range, this is a high and you're kind below very close to the maximum low, okay, to the most recent low here, which is the yearly low as well. So this is a little bit risky right here, okay? But the dollar may be really weak. So if it does, the second scenario, if it does go up, okay, and break above this one, then this will expose this level right here, which was this recent support resistance area, which is about the 75% level. Okay, guys. The second one is the euro. The euro at the beginning of the week did rally up as the dollar was really weak, but you can see the euro did fall down again, okay? So you guys, you see it has been ranging this channel, never broke it to the upside. The most important is we don't break to the upside. Why? Because breaking to the upside is gonna extend another level of resistance and support. But right now, so far, we're waiting to break this low. So every single sell in the euro, again, it's like, let's say Australian, New Zealand, Canadian, again is the pound, you want to take anything buy, you avoid the buy, okay? It's better to take the sell of the euro. This is the direction we want to catch really big fall at some time when it's ready. The pound, guys, is ready for a big rally to the upside. See, this is collecting orders. You look at the MACD right here, this is beautiful collecting, right? What was really nice here. Okay, it did make a higher low, is making higher lows right here. This is very good to collecting more orders, okay? So all what they're doing here is just collecting orders to have enough orders to go to the upside. Okay, so we expect a big rally in the pound. Watch out in the MACD here, we're in the top, so we may get a small correction first, then we'll go up. So be careful from something like this, okay guys? CHF, we expect a down move, okay, so this is the move we are waiting for, the CHF. Japanese yen, if you guys do remember this one, so please hit the like button. We did expect Japanese yen pairs to continue going up strongly. Further up is expected all the way up here, okay, so we do expect this to break this high and go even higher than this one, so be careful. OGPY still in strength. Australian also, we did expect this one to continue up in the weekly forecast. We did say this up here. I do expect even this to be broken, going a little bit higher, then coming down maybe in November or December, having a big crash to the downside. Maybe even we'll get a flash crash. Be careful from the Australian, tend to get flash crash. New Zealand, the same scenario. They're just gonna move typical like the Australian. So we do expect further up. So we do expect the Australian, New Zealand from a strong equity market to continue pushing to the upside. Okay, also you don't want to be stuck in any buy here. So if you take a buy here and start coming down like this to break this downside, just to get out, okay? Don't be stuck here because this is a high price. We expect higher, but this is a high price, so be careful from something like this, okay guys? Canadian, we do also expect further up with the CAD, with the oil, but be careful, we may get a small wave correction on downside first, so the CAD may be a little bit weak, not too much. Then after this wave, we're gonna get a strong up wave to the upside again with the oil, okay? But only CAD is going to be strong, is not going to be weak. I gave you this indication last week, guys. We said the CAD, especially CAD oil, selling Euro-CAD, and that both of them were really, really fantastic. Watch out, Euro dollar. With this weakness, we do expect a possibility in the euro, in the dollar index, and this strong reverse right here. this may break to the upside big time, may even go break above this one. So we may see the 150 or so. So watch out from this one. Any buy here is kind of, you have to use a stop loss and take it with a price action. I would not recommend the buy, but there's a chance we can get the strong upwave here before we go down later on at the end of the year, November or so. Still about 4 weeks or so. I have this such a strong profit taken. The equity market is going to change everything. You guys, you can see the gold. We said to sell last week. It was good. At the beginning of the week, it did fall a little bit. Okay. Then after this, it did break the up trend of this channel. And we said once this is broken, you need to buy. This will be a really good buy. So we do expect the dollar to be really weak and the gold to continue going up, guys. Going up. Okay. 270. If this is broken, then we'll go to 2,200. Okay, expect the gold, guys, by the end of the year, possibly, or January, 2,300, unless they announce something about the coronavirus. If this is the case, you need to get out because you're going to see the gold just going like this, free fall. Okay, so be careful from this one. Euro-CAD, you guys do remember this one. I didn't talk much about it. I said we're going to only take the sell. It was beautiful. It did fall really nice from here. So right now, what we do expect, free fall here, very fast. Okay, so we do expect 500 pips to the downside right here, guys. Okay, so this is our area 1.50. This is gonna come down right here sooner or later. Okay, the Dow, guys, the longer term, always remember the longer term in the Dow is the 32K. We have been saying this like from long time, and we said last week to look for a buy that was really going nice. From here, you can get a correction down or may not. Okay, about 300 points or not. Then later on, this is gonna continue up to the recent support resistance area at 29,700. Then this is going to be broken, and we're gonna go to the 32K. By the end of the year after the election, we're gonna get a big crash. Anytime you get a sell-off in the stock market, you really wanna get out of any buy and you wanna join the sell-off because it's quick, fast money, okay? SBX, I think you guys do remember this one, and we said it's gonna continue going up to touch this one, is in the way up. Pound dollar, guys, there's a big chance we're gonna go up to 1.45. You guys do remember this one, okay? Do remember this one? I'm not saying this has to happen because this is like 1,500 points to the upside. This is too much, okay? I'm saying there's a big chance we continue going up here to 1.45. If we're gonna get a really weak dollar and a very strong pound, because a good news, a good agreement is just probably they're gonna be reached within a month or so, then the pound dollar is gonna rally big time. So watch out, pound dollar is up to a big rally to continue to the big rally right here, okay, guys? Don't sell this at all right here. This is a strong uptrend right now. It's in the way up, so be careful from this one. Also, wait, if you want to join the buy, just wait a small correction to the downside. Okay, any small correction like this, start to going back up, then you join the buy like this. Okay, guys? And let it run, guys. Probably we're gonna break above 1.35. This 1.35 is gonna be taken really easy, and we're gonna go to 1.4. Possibly this is a big chance to happen. If the opposite scenario will happen and we're gonna come down to break below this one, I don't expect to happen, but if it does happen, then you really want to get out of this one and wait this finish, and then you take the buy again from here. I don't think this scenario is going to happen, but in case things go wrong. Okay, Australian USD also, we do expect this to continue to the upside with the stock market. Okay, then later at the end of the year, this is gonna probably have a flash crash. Big time. All what this has been gained here, over the time to the upside, this is gonna come down probably within 2-3 days, probably like 600-700, maybe 800 points within 2-3 days later on. Euro Japanese yen, I do expect you guys to remember that we talked about this is probably going up next week. Okay, probably we're gonna go to 128 or so, but the end of the year, there's probably gonna big chance it's gonna come down to 114 or 115 area. But at the end of the year, not now, but profit taken time. Euro pound, I do expect this to be really good sell. So guys, don't miss this sell. You can see this was a triangle shape right here, and this is about to break to the downside. Okay, so this is, I do expect 85. Actually, I do expect like possibly 83 or so. So this is probably gonna be a really good sell. Don't miss this one sell of Euro bound, guys.
Hey guys, we can see this Canadian Japanese yen almost for pips, almost bounced from the same area here. That was nice. I just saw it now.
We did talk about selling the Euro New Zealand. We set up with the buy wave and take the sell. This is probably gonna come all the way down here to 1.74. Okay,
So avoid any buying this one, take only the sells. Pound Canadian, this is gonna probably continue going up strongly, guys. So really you wanna, someone asked about it in last weekly forecast comments. I said a little bit down then up. That was really nice. It did rally up. We expect this to continue all the way to 1.77. This is going to be a strength of the pound. It's going to be a pound move right here. There's not going to be much strength of the CAD. It's going to be mostly the pound, because we do expect the CAD to be a little bit stronger also, but the pound is going to be even stronger. Okay. Bitcoin, possibly this is going to continue going up. If you guys do remember in the live stream when we saw this happen, and we said probably the Dow Jones is going to continue going up because they're kind of correlated a little bit. So possibly we're looking at the 13K. Before the end of the year, we may get a big correction as a profit taken. Pound Australian, the same scenario. Would expect an up wave here to 2.0500. You look at the MACD right here. It's going up, guys. Okay. So it's really nice buy for longer term. USD CAD, watch out. I'm not saying this has to happen, but there's a chance we could go all the way down to 1.8 here. Continue falling to 1.8 if the dollar index will continue to fall. Okay, as we discussed earlier, if this is a scenario, then the USD CAD is going to go down to 1.8. You guys don't rush to buy from here. Okay, is buying here is a little bit risky. You have to get price action, you have to get a clear reverse, and you must use a stop loss, because there is still a big chance we're going to break this downside here. DAX, possibly we're going to continue going upside. Okay, we're going to continue going to the upside, guys. Be careful with any buy here. If this level at the 13,000 broken, like, you know, just below here like this is going to come down and break right here. Possibly the equity market is having a correction. This may go down back to 2,500 area before it will go back up again. So you want to go with price action. Anything breaking below here and the equity market coming down, then you join the sell. So you be flexible with the market, you know. US crude, possibly we can get one correction down first like this. Okay, guys, then after this we're going to take a buy. Avoid the sell. Don't take too much if you didn't join already. Then wait to buy like the 39 level or 38, you know, when with price action. This area was big support right here multiple times, also here. So probably we're gonna reverse from here. Bound CHF, guys, this is gonna be a really strong up wave. There is no selling at all. We only expect this to continue going up. You can see this has been supported strongly right here. I don't expect any down waves in this area. I expect only up wave right here, strongly continue going up just like this. I don't even expect a correction here. Anything can happen, but I only expect a big strong up wave right here. Pound New Zealand is the same thing. We're gonna only be looking to have a strong buy. Okay, you don't want to be stuck in all the bounds buy and it start to going down, then you're gonna be on loss. We bought the charts for all of them just in case someone trade one pair and the other trade the other one, just like this purpose. But I'm not saying to go and buy all of them. Okay, guys, Euro-Australian, you guys do remember this one. Okay, we said only a sell from here. Okay, we'll discuss this one. Possibly this is gonna go 1.6, guys. Okay, so we still have another 300 bips to go, and that was from 1.65. So total will be 500 bips. Okay, guys, so be congratulations for this one. Just move your stop loss. Our target 1.6, maybe even lower. Okay. Canadian Japanese yen. I think you guys do remember this from last week. I said this is going to be really a good buy. Actually, the previous week we said to buy from here, and last week also we said to buy from here. So we gave two buys. That was really nice. There is not much to say about it. Small correction down, then continue going up, possibly 81 level also. New Zealand Japanese yen. We do expect this was a stock market to continue going up. Watch out, anything breaking below here, then this will be equity market fall, and then you want to join the sell also from here. Don't be stuck in a buy and it will reverse, because this is high price here. We are in a very high range, so the price chart is like this and we are here. So don't be stuck, because at any time this is going to reverse and have a big fall. Australian Japanese yen is the same scenario. We expect an up wave right here. Then after this will finish, this is going to come down very fast with the equity market having a big strong correction. Gold, guys, we discussed about the gold. The difference, only this is a small chart. This how you trade, guys. Okay, if you do have the ABC system, you trade in whatever time frame you trade, then you get a signal like this. You can take quickly, and once you see a reversal right here, a cloud, and you see, you know, multiple area having a support like this, that was a big chance to enter a buy. And this buy we did take, and we added multiple buys right here. And I don't think we're gonna close before 2050, guys. Okay, so we still have about $70 more to go to the upside. as we kind of pretty sure the gold is gonna really fly up. Okay, this 1929 probably we're not gonna see any soon again, unless we get a coronavirus medication or so. Probably we're going up to the big side big time. Okay, thank you guys for joining me. Have a wonderful day. Please trade safe. Goodbye.
Hi guys, welcome to Fix Market Strategy here again. We're gonna look at the Bitcoin. Okay, so we're gonna look at the Bitcoin history. Okay, like let's have a big picture. We're still in the DAX sell, guys. Just to let you know. So the Bitcoin almost started with $1. You can buy like 100 of them or so. It was really cheap. Okay, it did continue being very very cheap. Started picking up here, and you know did reach $300, and it was like a big move. This big spike right here, keep picking up, picking up, picking up, right? And they did make such like a 5 beautiful waves right here. A lot of people get really rich, and that's when it did get a lot of attention in the Bitcoin and became something really big at that time. Okay, guys. But something it will reach from almost with $1, you can buy 100 of them. I know one person who invested $5,000, and he ended up with like $5 million. It was like fabulous, amazing. He got out his $5 million from Bitcoin. He did close his positions right here. Anyway, so something with $1, you can buy 100. Then it will reach to $20,000. Then it will come back to $2,000. This has no explanation. This has no meaningful explanation. This is market behavior. There is manipulation in it. There is manipulation. There is just, as a trader, you would call it gambling. There is no, you cannot explain this. There's no way to explain this otherwise, unless there's people playing with it. It's where is the value? Where is the value? Okay, something it goes up so fast from almost close to zero to 20,000. That's insane. Then it comes back to 2,000. There is no value in it. If you have a car, if you have something, even the oil, when the oil did crash and the oil got in minus, the future contract in last April, it got to minus 40. I can explain this. Yeah, okay, because future contract, you sign a contract, you're gonna get this oil. By the end of the month or the end of the contract time, you didn't receive the oil. So there is a storage, there is safety regulation, there is all of stuff you have to pay for. Okay, so they're gonna charge you for the daily loading and the storage of all this oil, and this is expensive, so you have to pay for this. So no one wants to pay, everybody wants to sell at the same time, so you have to pay extra cost. This cost exceeded the value of the oil, so that no one wants the oil, it did drop to zero. How can you pay minus? Is because you're paying the storage fees. So now oil is minus 40. I own something, but it's costing me more money every day. Just like someone gets in a business and up in debt, right? How? Oh, for 10 months the business was not doing good, so I had to pay wages, I had to pay rent, so this is minus. It's the same thing for the oil. It's okay. Any business can make money, can break even, or can lose, even in our trading here, right? So, but making so much money is, you cannot explain it. Then losing so much money, also you cannot explain it. This is so much manipulation in it. So this is a method to kind of, you know, get rich quick or lose your money quick. That's why there's so much people interested in the Bitcoin. But I sometimes, when I see a good opportunity, I will throw some sell or buy. But when the price is really in a good area, but the small little things inside is waste of money. But it does attract a lot of people because a lot of people interested in the Bitcoin. Okay. So the Dow, guys, is falling nice so far, and my chart right here is falling. So this is nice. This should be playing in YouTube and in TradingView also, but I'm not quite sure this is how this is going. I think it's going okay. If anyone, guys, from you is in TradingView, follow me. Just to please check it in TradingView if it looks good. So it's a little bit, you know. The DAX is falling really nice, guys. Most of our trades are gonna go good. So Canadian, Japanese yen, the oil, the DAX. Expect a full crash, guys. This is making a beautiful pattern right in front of me, the screen. It's telling me I'm gonna crash so fast. Okay, guys, so watch out for the DAX is probably a good sell. Don't risk more than 1 to 2%, guys. The worst case scenario, you go for 3, 4%, 5%. Don't go more than that, you know. You don't wanna lose your account. This market is just so crazy. Okay, guys. So having such a big fall, there was no explanation from 2018 to 20. And this, tell you guys, if you go to the this is the Fed's fund rate, okay? We can kind of, better than the Fed fund rate, we can the US 10. See, there's no so much correlation between them. At this point of time in April, things start to change right here, April 2020. This because of Corona, right? So after this, the Bitcoin did pick up. The DAX is going really nice, guys. The DAX is going really nice. So if you guys wanna, so anyway, that was a good sell here. This area was a good sell, 2019. I believe I gave a sell here in 2019. Then that's a good sell, guys, in my opinion. Okay, that's another good sell. The possible targets are the 10,000, 7,000, 6,000, and the worst case scenario, it crash again to the same level right here. Okay, but don't hold any Bitcoin right now. If you're not going to sell it, don't hold the buy. Close your buy. We're gonna jump to the DAX, guys, as this is what's moving right now. We enter a short position here. This is our target here, 13,150. Okay, guys. So this is a possible trade we can see happening. Okay, guys, so the DAX is going nice. Well, 1990 right now, 1967. It depends on your broker, but we should be in profit now, guys. Hi guys, as you can see, the bound is really getting strong. The DAX is climbing a little bit up here, but I think this is going to continue. The pound, Australian pound, New Zealand have been a good buy, guys. The oil is just going up like crazy. Wow, oil is going up fast. And the dollar is getting really big. So gold, guys, now probably should jump on gold and pound, dollar, and gold. The gold is gonna fall back again, guys. Okay, so this is going really nice. Display multiple charts so they can say. So guys, gold is really good to buy in my opinion. We're sitting at nice support resistance area here. So let's remove all everything right here. Okay, let's make it look nice. Fancy. Okay, so start with this one. This is one level. And we're gonna make it straight line, and we're gonna make it 10 because we want to make another one. This area, then we're gonna make this square at the middle right here. Guys, so this is your strong support. Then we have another support area which is right here. Okay, guys, this one, and this one right here is holding. It's really nice. It's making higher highs. Okay, guys. Okay, so this is beautiful, guys. Okay, we're probably gonna break above this high right here. Remember this, I'm saying we're going to break above this high. Okay? This is probably one of the best entries by the gold. So gold bounced from 80. Okay. So you guys, we give a bound cat signal. It's beautiful. Okay. So we're gonna publish this one. So we're going long in the gold, and this is, let's call everything right here, that gold and the XY and Euro USD. I'm gonna put one of the old ones. So here, guys, gold buy 1400, target 1522. I think this hit a target. Okay, let's take another old one of the buy ones. This is so much stuff. Anyway, we're gonna publish this one. Yeah, I can see the dollar index is really weak in front of me, and the pound is the strongest. So guys, pound is a buy, dollar is a sell. Okay guys, so the pound did bounce really nice. I mean the dollar did bounce really nice here. This is a very good price. Very good price. See, this is beautiful. Okay, I'll always use a risk to reward ratio that is good. Okay guys, we're only a buyer of gold. We're only a buyer. Gold buyers. Okay guys, I'm gonna close this one. Okay, stop stream. Then we're gonna go back to only YouTube. Okay, so we're gonna turn on our MP4. Guys, so we're back to our MT4. We're out of trading view. So let's fix this one. This is gold. We want to trade the gold. Yeah, so we're just gonna Dax is still playing here. Let's see what will happen. Anyway, so we want to open a new chart of gold, guys. Oh, that's a nice signal. The stop loss possibly is right here, guys. Okay guys, so right now we are back here. I think you guys the trades did really good. If you guys want to, just gonna turn this off. I'm gonna put the trading view chart right here. No, not this one. Yeah, this one, but we want to make it bigger. Okay guys, so now we are connected to trading view because we are live streaming in both trading view and YouTube, but okay, anyway. So from the NFB, this was the latest signal. You guys can find the link. If you guys want the link, you probably can find it here. Right here. So here is the link, guys. I'm just gonna put it. If you want to check it out in YouTube, and here, that was the last buy. Okay, and right now we are getting a sell, guys. Okay, right now this is a sell. We actually did sell a little bit from a higher place, but we're only looking at the 27,600 area as a potential sell profit area. Okay, so we can go like this and put this as here. That was beautiful signal, guys. Previous one, that was really nice. If you can go back here to the live stream in this screen, you can see the chat here. Anyway, so we're gonna put this as a sell. So USD sell. Bitcoin sell. Also, another profit taken since NFP trade. This is the time to sell the Dow. Okay, so we're gonna show the Dow right here. This is a trend of 1 inch chart, whatever it is. So we do 30 and now put the Dow Jones. Okay. And I'll put it right here. Then we're gonna put this one. And if we bullish, and also we're gonna have this link right here, guys. Okay, like this. Insert. Okay, so we're gonna publish this one, so more people in different platforms can see it. So we're shorting both the US30 and the Dow. That was the previous buy. That was really nice. I did put the link for you guys. You can check it out. So we did buy right here, a beautiful entry, and we were targeting still this area, which is at 28,600. So it did rise a little bit even higher, but right now we are selling it. Okay, so we did sell in the YouTube from previous price, but now it's good. Anyway, so I just need to get to see the chat. Sorry, here. I don't know if this is the old one or what. Oh, because now, okay, so it should be good. I just, oh, live chat is here. Ah, okay, good. Hey guys, so right here we go back here. Yeah, so we're gonna stick to this one, and that's a published one, so it's not gonna be very good. We want to stay in this one, the live one. So I'm gonna take this off, guys, so it doesn't confuse you. Okay, guys. Yeah, no. Okay. So it's going really nice, guys. We did give the signal in YouTube an early price, so it was really nice. So what else to sell with it? Hey guys, so you can sell Bitcoin with it. You sell AUD JPY, you sell New Zealand JPY, you sell Canadian JPY. Okay. Excuse me. Okay guys, if there is any question in YouTube comments, please type it right here. So please a smaller time frame so you guys you can see it falling. So if you guys did enter right here, probably want to move your stop loss entry. Trade in Japanese yen is going very nice. Hey guys, one other thing we discussed today is a Bitcoin. If you guys look at the, let's say at least 2-hour time frame, this area is a big chance is gonna fall from here. Okay. The Bitcoin, there's a big chance it's gonna have a big fall, you guys. The only sell on this one. If it does break above here again, then you wanna get out. I don't think it's gonna happen, but everything is possible. But if it does go to the upside right here, you wanna get out. We have a question here from Mr. Redwan. What happened about Australian USD? Just avoid Australian USD. It's useless to trade now because both Australian and USD, both of them are weak. So probably Australian Japanese yen is better sell. But anyway, it's probably better to avoid. It's probably going to be ranging. It's going to be ranging unless the stock market is going to come down hard. Then in this scenario, Australian dollar is going to come down with it. But I will not buy it. I would wait to sell it. I either sell it now and have a patience, or you just avoid it. But it's a sell for me, not to buy it all. Okay, it's probably gonna fall. However, the dollar is kind of weak, but we may see the dollar gain some strength, especially with the stock market gonna fall. Australian is really, really weak, guys. Euro-Australian is possibly a buy, guys. Okay, so pound Canadian, it did make a beautiful V shape in the 1-hour time frame. We give this signal. DAX, guys, has fallen really nice. We did give a DAX early signal today, so you guys wanna sell DAX, probably a good idea. Excuse me. So I think I reached my max on 10 signal for the trading view. This one. So guys, we gave a signal and put the stop loss is going really nice. We do expect this to continue going good. Okay, so it's falling nice strongly right now. So probably gonna get this kind of triangle, hopefully. Most welcome. Okay guys, that was it for today. I hope you guys did make some money. The pound signals were really nice today. Beautiful signals. So I hope you guys were in profit today. Okay, I'm just gonna close the live stream now. Hopefully can see you guys tomorrow. We're still waiting for a fall in the Euro-30 and the Dax. Okay guys, thank you and have a wonderful day. Okay, so this one is see. Okay guys, this is happening a little bit. See, it did come all the way down to the end of this wedge and is bouncing back here. Okay, it's exactly to the wedge because this is kind of a wedge right here, right? Since we sold, it did fall 170 points, guys. Okay, so I hope you guys did make some profit for whoever closed or moved his stop loss to entry. I hope you guys did make some profit. So I'm gonna close this also YouTube live stream that was really long today. I hope you guys were kind of in good trades. We just to quickly see what's going on. So we'll discuss this sell right here, guys. Okay, selling New Zealand Japanese yen right here was good sell, was about to hit profit. Australian also the same scenario. We said to sell this one, is going really nice so far. Okay guys, sold this one. Pound New Zealand, that was a buy. It did come down and probably is gonna continue going up. Pound franc said probably better to avoid it. Crude oil did go one spike up, but probably is gonna bounce back coming down here, guys. Pound Australian also is a good buy. We said also pound CAD. Euro Australian, we said to buy this one, is a good buy. Euro Japanese yen is probably gonna come down. Dax is a sell right here, it's some profit. CAD CHF, I think I said the sell guys earlier today. So we entered the sell together earlier today, guys. It's running 20 pips so far, is good. What else? CAD Japanese yen, it's running 30 pips also. Finish with this. USD CAD probably better to avoid, combined. Bitcoin also sold this one, is running profit right now. Pound CAD, this is running 110 pips, it's good. Here New Zealand buy, this is probably gonna fly up, so it's already in profit, guys, it's good. Euro pound, we sell this one. It did go all the way to 60 pips, now 40 pips. Here Japanese. Australian USD, it's probably sell, but you can avoid. We also did say to buy pound dollars, did bounce nice. Probably better to get out now. Stronger reversal candles right here and signal on the 4-hour time frame. MACD is giving a sell, and probably you guys want to get out. When you buy, join the sell. We did give a sell here to running Euro-CAD, we sell to get out of the sells right here and take a buy. It was really nice, it's running profit. Gold we said to buy is a little bit in loss, but I think is going to continue going up. Euro dollar we said just to avoid. Okay guys, thank you and have a wonderful day. Okay, goodbye.